right. All right. Still waiting for the servers to come up. Pretty much like you guys. I was reading through the forums trying to find out if there's anything about a delay. And didn't seem like there was going to be a delay. But what I did find was a thread by a young man who basically believes February 24th. Let me see, is there any delays? 11 a.m. So it should come up now. No delays. It doesn't say delays. Let me see. Let me go to the end. See if the community dude posted something about delays. Nothing. Okay. So let's go back to this thread because I want to talk about the state of the game before Kestral comes on. And I got a pretty strong opinion about the game. You guys know that. It's basically I'm in the opinion column that they should do everything possible to keep this game going. And so if it was any other game, we'd be paying monthly installments, right? Or something to that effect. If they have a live server, we'd be paying a monthly installment. So here's what this nice young man says. The thread started like this. Is Elite Dangerous becoming pay to win? The new Kestral has Mach 2 thrusters. They're much better than the regular ones. Have you tested them? No, he hasn't. Because he's not in the program. So all he did was watch videos. They're much better than the regular ones. Currently, they can be transferred to FDL. If you actually watched Rain Man, they can be transferred to any ship, not just FDL. In my opinion, the line has been crossed. Let's call it what it is. Pay to win. Well, that's not what pay to win is. It's Mach 2 thrusters. They'll probably available for everyone, either at first or after 2 months. So that's not pay to win. Pay to win is when you get a special item that makes you godlike. And all these are thrusters. And let me remind you, for RKOZ, that... Hey, Tortoise, what's up, buddy? Let me remind you that there is no win in this game. There's no end. It's continuous, non-stop. Is engineering pay to win? Because you have to engineer. You can engineer certain modules. You don't have to engineer certain modules. So you have to actually do some work to engineer it to a higher standard so you can actually do better in the game. You have to actually think about what pay to win is. And I've played a game that was pay to play, pay to win. And this is nothing like that. What I think the Mach 2 thrusters are, now let me throw this at you guys. The Mach 2 thrusters are content. They're modules. Because really, who actually makes the content? Is it the FDev or is it us? Is FDev actually doing Distant Worlds? No, it's the players. Is FDev colonizing? They made the platform colonization, but we're the ones colonizing and building the special places. Now, today, I have the idea, I have the goal today to modify these Mark II thrusters for racing. We build the content. So if I contact Turner, what's his name? Jack Turner? If I contact him and I contact my other friend, he goes by Carnage in game. Out of game, it's Daddy-O. But if I contact them and we kind of assemble something, right? Alec Turner, me, Carnage, we kind of talk about these races. We're going to have some races. I want to bring the races back. These Mark II thrusters look so maneuverable. They would make canyon runs absolutely amazing. Now, I know Alec Turner's thinking about it. I know Carnage is thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for days. All I want to do is do canyon races with these thrusters, because you can actually just glide, turn on a dime. It's just amazing the way that these thrusters work. And for canyon racing, these thrusters would be amazing. Is FDev making the content canyon racing? No, we are. They're giving us the tools to make canyon racing. Okay, so this module that's available now is not pay to win. It's not. In my opinion, the line has been. What line has been crossed, dude? We get dozens of shit. We got the T11. Maybe it's a high. Maybe it's a lack of thought or follow through. They on the test server, it's actual. You can move it around, but in reality, when we get to live, MK2 thrusters will not be available to any other ship except the Kestral. So you don't know. You watch some videos and you get an opinion, and so this is where we're at right now. Opinionated world. Okay, opinionated world. And the guy says right after that, Grow G79 says, just FDF forgetting to limit the MK2 thrusters to the Kestral. And I agree. I totally freaking agree with that. Okay? You have some evidence that the new modules will be arcs only. So far, none of them have been, even the new ones. Okay? So we watched he actually put up a video from Aswolf. It's Aswolf? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So you'll be able to buy it. It says they're not for arcs only. Okay. In any case, stop whining. Pay to play, pay to win, pay whatever. Stop whining. We're lucky to have a game like this. Right now, I'm waiting for the game to actually come on and play. So I'm anxiously waiting here for, right now, 30 minutes. And we might even wait longer than that. But the game is definitely not pay to play, pay to win. It is definitely not. You don't even know what pay to play is or pay to win is. And if you stop listening to frickin' Yannick's, I mean, the Yannick's is like one of these, like I want to say he's like the worst streamer on the planet. And I don't know how he has so many followers, but misery loves company, right? Misery loves company. And then he doesn't like Elite Dangerous, but he likes to actually bring up games that his friends designed and built and pump those. Good morning, Hawk. How are you? Still waiting for the update, man. Still waiting anxiously for the update. I want to build this racer, and if these Mark II don't give me 1,000, like for instance the Vipers, because you can get 1,000 out of the Vipers, right? If this module doesn't give me 1,000, then I'm gonna try to do it with the Viper. I want to arrange some canyon races like we used to have years ago. I don't know what happened to them. I remember Thargoid War. Everything was ruined by Odyssey, and then after that, Thargoid War. Not that Odyssey was bad. I loved Odyssey. I really did love Odyssey. Okay. So far, nothing about the downtime. Nothing about the delay. Just says 11. Doesn't say anything else. Doesn't say anything else. Paul Crowder. We saw him on the podcast. The guy looks like a motorcycle. Motorhead. I'm wondering if he actually rides a Harley. But right now we're still waiting, right? We don't know what's going on. Okay, so here's why this says yesterday. You can see them with a buyback value. Okay. Meaning they can be bought and aren't limited to buying the ARC ship, which only lets you remove modules, not sell them. That, and he has 2 sets, which is sure you can do by buying ARC ships. This isn't a pay to win. If anything, it makes this ship less pay to win. At least for those who consider early access pay to win, which I do not. I don't consider. Do you consider early access pay to win? Or pay to play? I really don't. I really don't consider early access pay to win or pay to play. It's content that you can get early. If they were to do modules and they were to do DLCs, we'd have to pay for those, right? You don't pay for them, you don't get the content, right? It's the same kind of thing here going on. Same thing. It's if you don't pay for the content, you don't get to play with it. Now you might not want to play with this ship. It's okay. No one's asking you to, right? No one's asking you to buy the Kestral. All right. No one's asking you to fly the Kestral. But if I do canyon races and you're gonna enjoy the freaking canyon races and like, oh shit, that looks really cool. I want to do some canyon races. Then you're gonna want to buy the Kestral, right? Because for me, the Kestral is content, just like the Dodex. It's content. I wish FDev, and I'm gonna actually go and say, hey, dude, let us pay $35 for a new Dodec every time. I really want to, because sometimes I just like this week. I think you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome, Jack. You're welcome. Sorry for the delay in the promotion. It's not like I didn't want to do it, but the actual fleet, the actual squadron carrier was up in what's that place up there at the top of the world? You know, it was Rackham's Point or Rackham's whatever it is. Anyway, I didn't want anybody to move it, so now that it's down in the bubble, it could be moved in anywhere you guys want it to go, so don't give a shit. For those ships, get you a distinct advantage, so it's paid to get early access. I don't like too much, but there's worse things that FDev could do. Yeah, Rackham's is pretty far out. He had to use a squadron carrier. He was there for like 2 months, for God's sakes. I moved it to my system so I can kind of load all the, I did all the care package. I don't even know this week I'm going to do any power play, but I got all those care packages, so I'm kind of consolidating things. Hawk says, my main gripe with the new ship isn't the early access, it's the fact that ships are way too OP and ruin the balance, make the old ships obsolete. Hawk, the old ships are obsolete, dude. They're obsolete. If you can't use Overcharge, was it Super Cruise Overcharge? If you can't use that, the SCO drive, they're obsolete. They really are. I mean, I haven't used any of my old ships, but I think there's a method to their madness. Either we're going to get content's going to be a lot harder, heavier, or um, they're going to do ship interiors, which I'm leaning towards ship interiors because the way the ramps are formed and the way the doors are, the size of the ships, they're all medium, more or less. Even this Kestral is kind of a medium. You can use SEO on old ships. They aren't optimized for it. You can use SEO on old ships, but they overheat like crazy. They swing all over the place. So it kind of makes it, you know, for nostalgia purposes, I still fly old ships, and I'm gonna make a video on all the ships in the game. And I actually think they should have just gone back in time and start every month come out with a ship instead of 6 a year. You could have done 12 a year. They could have done Viper Mach 6. They could have done Asp Explorer of Mach 2. They could have done just every month. But as they're bringing the new ships up to par, the old ships, as they're upgrading the old ships, what they could have done is basically then they can mothball all the old ones. So instead of the Mach 1, the Mach 2, Asp Explorer Mach 2. I'd like to see Diamondback Explorer Mach 2. I really would. I really would. Yeah, they're OP. Yeah, I agree with you. Everybody says OP because Kestral says Yamek says OP. But OP compared to who? Because if you have another player that has the same kind of ship, same kind of outfitting, is that still OP? You get my point? If two players have the same outfitting, then it comes down to skill, right? OP against it's OP against maybe everything. Or we get NPCs, maybe. Yeah, Yemex just likes to complain about everything. It just at one point he was funny, and it was good, and he used to do content. He actually used to play the game, and he just got. I think because they told him that they hate him. They don't like him. They didn't let him go into the partner program, and he's got over 100,000 subscribers. I don't know how he did that. No, you're not wrong, Hawk. But the actual ship itself, the Kestral. I mean, if you take on a fully outfitted, I don't know. I'd like to see the Corvette fully outfitted against this Kestral. Let's see. Let's see. But if you have two players with the same ship, it comes down to skill. It's not about it being better. And then it's how you use it. I mean, I don't like today. I don't intend to make a fighter. I intend to make a racer. So this stream is about building a perfect racer and then taking it down to the canyons. I even have the actual list of the canyons. There we go. This is a list of the canyons: Aculus, Birkenam, Pomesh, Odener. So these are a list of all the actual canyons that people used to race in. And it was great fun, man. It was really, really great fun to race. Right? Really great fun. None of them are good content for me. What do you mean? Like Yamex? Or who else? Content creator? Really kind of content creator I normally don't enjoy. It doesn't mean he is wrong. If we were weaker, Okay, Hawk. All right, the ships were weaker. They weren't so, say, in air quotes, OP. And you'd have to do a load of engineering to even get up to par. What kind of game would that be for you? Will you still play the game? You know, in every game, you get the best equipment. You get, and there's a lot of shit that was OP in every game I played. So that you can go out there and kill the dragon. Or go out there and kill the ghoul. Oh, I gotta have this weapon. I have to build this. I have to craft this. Right? So, we have enjoyed the game all these years without, well, if they're doing it for a certain reason, let's see what that reason is. Because I still believe they're gonna do something with this game. That's why they're putting on all this, all these ships, as whether it's OP or not. I just like that they actually gave us some love. You know what I mean? I really do. Because let's say we got nothing. We didn't even get a roadmap right now. How would that make us feel? I know it'd make me feel like shit. I have to wait and see if when the game actually closes down. And I'm in Shanghai, dude. I have no entertainment. So after that, it's going out, getting drunk, and finding girls. If I don't have this game. So I'm kind of... This is keeping me home and keeping me safe from divorce. You know what I mean? So I'm just glad that they actually gave us some love. I'm going to always think on the positive side. Yeah, okay, they're OP. It gives the less combat pilot maybe a little advantage. Okay, but if you suck at combat, you know, like space combat, this, no matter how OP the ship, you're still gonna fucking die. Okay, and they need money. They're a company. They have to have money. Look, everything you're saying is great, and everybody says the same thing. But I think I'm on the other side, sitting on the board of directors, looking down at the numbers, and I'm not looking at how many players there are. I'm not looking at Hawkward, what he says in live chat. I'm looking at numbers, and I'm seeing the numbers go down on this game. What is the board of directors going to do? They're going to say, okay, shut down the servers. Game is done. And it's just like that. It'll happen overnight. They'll just tell us a day, tomorrow the servers are going down, the game's over. Okay? And there'll be nothing we can do about it. Okay? Nothing. So I'm not kissing FDev's ass. You guys know when I get on these boards, if the fucking game sucks, I tell it to their face. And they listen, because I know on that stream they did, on that podcast they did, because I said, how many times I actually said, I don't know if you were here, but I said, these guys don't play this game. There's nobody at FDev that plays this game. And then all of them, they were being interviewed. What do you like about this game? What do you like to play about this game? And so all of them were like, yeah, we do play this game. Okay? But I know they're watching, so, but on my streams, I streamed and I said, these guys don't play the game. These guys don't play the game. There's nobody that plays the game. And I know that there's a French guy, right? He came on. He plays the Corsair. Dude, you don't play the Corsair, because if you play the Corsair, you know the freaking glare off the front what is that thing? Dashboard, right? There's a glare off the dashboard. You can't see the radar. So when you're going, if you're in a conflict zone that's next to the sun, forget about it. You can't see shit. So he flies. Oh, I fly the Corsair. You don't fly the Corsair, dude. You're a lying sack of shit. Lying sack of shit. He doesn't fly the Corsair. So these guys, I know these guys. I actually know these guys don't play the game, but they do watch these streams, and they do watch the content creators, and not necessarily the ones that are in the partner program, Like for instance, they're not gonna watch. I know Ricardo stopped streaming, right? Burr Pitt's wife, I think, is associated with somebody in a company. Maybe that she has family in the company or something like that. Yamix, they hate Yamix. They told Yamix to go F off. You know, we don't know Tanker. I'm waiting myself for the last 45 minutes. So I'm just talking about pay to play, pay to win right now. Because it actually boils my hemorrhoids when I see shit like this. Because it's just not. This game is not pay to win. It's not pay. Maybe it's pay to play, but it's not pay to win. Pay to play is different. You gotta buy the modules. You gotta buy the thing. That's what a pay to play is. But pay to win is not. This is not a pay to win game. And Hawk remarked that the modules are OP. All I can say is I'm not against what you said, but I don't want them to start nerfing because they go off on a tangent and just complete. Dude, I don't know if you were here 8 years ago when this game was almost brand new, and mining was so delicious. You would go mine for 3-4 hours. You'd make so much money. But they just decided to nerf the whole fucking thing. And Hawk, it's so bad that I haven't mined since 8 years ago. So for 7 years I haven't mined anything. I refuse to mine. Okay? But once they start nerfing, they don't know how to nerf correctly. Like, look at the 35% minus they put on power play when you're trying to strengthen the system, right? So look at that. Look at the minus 35%. That's a third of the fucking power play. So you go out, and you don't want to do any kind of do any kind of stronghold, right? The T11 is OP. Look how fast it goes. It goes as fast as almost goes as fast as the Cobra Mach 5. If you outfit it, it'll hit 500. And I've even made videos about this. Is why even have weapons? Why have a fighter bay if the thing can thrust that fast? Okay, so let's see. Tanker says, yeah, pay to win is horrific. I only got back in the game a week ago, and I got the Corsair, and it destroys everything. I've been waiting like 2 hours now. Yeah, I know, dude. You've been waiting 2 hours. So have everybody else. So you gotta be patient. So I'm waiting too. Everybody's waiting. Hawk says, I hate mining. Tried a few times at first and never done it again. I like mining for power play. Mining for merits. I might use the T11 to mine if there's a CG with the module I want. Otherwise, no way. The T11 is OP. The T11 is OP. Okay? And look at the drives on the Caspian. Look at the drives on that. We have a Caspian that goes the distance of a fleet carrier, 500 light years. Okay? So they're building stuff to kind of replace the old stuff. But if everything is OP, then there's nothing OP. Eventually, all the old stuff will be old. But if they start nerfing right now, I just might as well just wrap it up and quit. Because look how they nerfed colonization. Okay, one of the guys in my squadron still fucking hates the nerd. He every day he's like, "Oh my god, I hate colonization. I hate colonization." Okay, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do this. Too much fucking work. When you they only got like maybe 4 coders to do all the work that they got. I'm telling you, they don't have a lot of manpower put into this game. So the monies that they get, half of it probably goes to the coders, the other half goes to the company. Okay, they don't have a lot of people working on this game. I really don't even think it's 4 people. Because think about how many people are working on No Man's Sky. How many rollouts does No Man's Sky has? I think they have 20 people at No Man's Sky. I don't know what the number is. Last time I checked was like 20. But they have like 20 people working on it, and they have rollouts every single month. They have something new, something new, something boom, 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 every single month. How often do we get stuff? And if these guys are working on other things, what do you want? So it's like the game is 10 years old, and we're complaining about something that might otherwise be closed. Could be closed. One day it will be closed, and there'll be nothing we can do about it. Right? There really won't be anything we can do about it. They'll just close it the same day. Because I'm not thinking about the players, and because they love the game, you love the game, you like to play, you come in and play all the time, and I do too. I stream and make content. So, in any case, I think about the board of directors. What are they gonna do? Okay. No one will ever chance him. I'm reading this, guys, because he doesn't know what pay to win is. Pay to win. This is definitely not pay to win. Pay to win. It's not like you're racing to be better than somebody else. Most of us play in solo. Anyway. So I'm still waiting for the update. Nothing new. Should be a blueprint going forward. 20 passionate. Tortoise, I agree with you 100%. But I think this company, Frontier is very woke. Okay? I think they're super woke. Right? And I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Okay? We don't have anything here. Still waiting for the update. Nothing about this. I might just close the stream, come back in an hour or two, but I don't know. I'm going to stay here with you guys. I'll stay here with you guys. And wait for the servers to go up. It still says server status maintenance. Right? Still say server status maintenance. And for instance, there's the screen that says server status maintenance. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Hello Games should be the blueprint going forward. 2050 passionate on the same page. Yeah. They have good chemistry, Tortoise. Hello Games has very good chemistry. They all love the game. They only really have one game. They popped out a few small ones that they put on apps. But they stuck with the one game. Meanwhile, Frontier took a left turn and started doing the management games. Okay, like Roller Coaster Builder, Jurassic Park, the zoo, and it's very nature oriented. which the previous CEO was a zoologist, right? Think about this. He's a zoologist and a coder. He comes in and he's coding games that he likes. Animals, okay? And for some reason, Braden likes roller coasters. So he started a roller coaster thing, which utter failure right now. Roller Coaster 2 doesn't look good on paper. But that's what we're stuck with. While Hello Games actually stuck with the same game. And they keep updating it, and it's award-winning. And the price has gone up. People still buy it. They buy it at $60. But, meanwhile, what can you say? Let's see. Flamers. Oh, look, I got Flamers. Okay, no. That was yesterday. Oh, come on, don't call everything you hate woke corporate does token gestures to it. No, dude, they are woke, Tanker. They are very, very woke. Let me ask you a question. The European, the World Economic Forum, what's their motto? You will own nothing and you will be happy. Now, let me ask you a question. In this game, do you own anything besides your ships? Okay, hold on. You don't. You don't own the planet. You don't own a system. You don't have your name on anything. You don't have an apartment in the actual stations that you built. You don't have a base. You have even your actual fleet carrier is rented. Look it up. It's a rental. Okay? It's a lease. You will own nothing and you'll be happy. Let's see. Tortoise says, yep, waiting to see light, no fire. Also brilliant how they are developing tech for a new game and they updating the current game. With the tests and refine. Yeah. Hey, Drac, Ogre, I wanted to comment on OP claim of the ship. You're right, since everyone has access to the same ship, it's not really OP. But still, it's sad to have so many ships that are worthless now. Ogre, they're not worthless. You can still use the ships. They're still in the game, and you can still use the ships. I actually engineered them. Okay, for instance, are you going to use the Asp Scout? Okay, I gave it a nice color. It was the midnight, not the midnight black. It was the midnight black, a two-tone black color. Okay, so it looks like a stealth fighter. Plus, I outfitted it so it could be fast. Okay, not for combat. For the all-purpose ship, so I can land anywhere with it. So it's really a choice of what you want to fly. What shape do you like? Do you like the Asp Scout? Do you like the Asp Explorer? Do you like the Phantom? Do you like Crate Phantom? What kind of ship do you want to fly? And choose that. You can outfit it and engineer it where it's fucking kick-ass. Okay? Even the... Look, I outfitted the Caspian. I landed on the planet, took 20% damage to my hull. Just a regular soft landing. So, they're not really worthless. They need to be refitted. Maybe if we have some, for instance, the Mach 2 thrusters, they can be put on the old ships. That crazy guy, Rain Man, he put it on a Anaconda, and the thing was rolling around in every direction. So, no, I think. Let me continue here. You Americans are too stuck up on words like woke, dude. Woke is what's woke? What's woke? What is woke? Okay. Woke is, and actually it's DEI more or less, not woke. But we're not stuck on woke. Woke is something that's there right now. It's either people are woke or people are not woke. That's just the way it is. But the actual philosophy of FDev is we own nothing. We own nothing, and we're happy. We're supposed to be happy with that. And it's the same philosophy of pretty much that group of people making all the rules and laws in the world. Let's see. We American people. Thank you for categorizing us. For you. I agree, Ogre. There's no point in using the old ships now. It's all what you want to make it, man. I got 480 thrust on the Aft Scout. So I actually outfitted and got 470 something thrust on it. You know? So you can do anything with the old ships. I mean, what would I use for AFK build? Think about it. What ship would I use for AFK build? Right? The cutter, the Corvette, the T-10, and just leave it in a conflict zone, and we're not conflict zone. Leave it in a res zone and leave. Right? Go to sleep. Come back in the morning with a whole bunch of bounties. So it all depends. It all depends what you want to use it for. And when I was building these ships, I was like re-outfitting all these ships, the old ones. I was like, they're not dead. Actually, it would be a joy to actually fly them. They're not dead. I don't think they're dead. Okay, yeah, they don't have the. They don't have what the new ships have, right? The overdrive, the overcharged thrusters, and all this other stuff. That's not being woke. That's fucking greedy, like gaming companies these days. Hawk, your Frontier has always been the space company. All of a sudden, this guy, Zoo Boy, comes and does nothing but roller coasters, zoo, and Jurassic Park. And they are not successful. The numbers are not there for that. Okay? As for this game, mostly men play this game. And they don't treat this game like they do in normal life. In the 33rd century, don't tell me you're not going to have a claim on a planet. Okay? You're gonna have if you were living in the 33rd century, you would have a claim in all these planets out there. You would have a moon somewhere. And you'd have your own base. And they call you Governor Hawk, how are you? But we don't get that. It's not in their mindset to do that for us. You know, and none of the things that we're building in colonization, we actually have ownership over. We get a commission because we built it. We get a little bit of money every month. That's not being woke, that's being fucking greedy like all gaming companies. I'll never fly any old ships again. There's no point to me even have access to so much better versions. To be fair, the new games is what pays the bills. It's what paid the bills, Hawk. It's what paid the bills. You have to actually project forward of what you are going to do with this game if you have actually followers to this game. If you look at the server and how much traffic they got, all the games they combine, if you put all the games together, they don't equal what Elite Dangerous is. So all their games put together don't equal what Elite Dangerous has. And the actual people playing this game, the demographics are different than the people playing the other stuff. At least in the United States, I know the people playing this game in the United States are not little kids, not teenagers that still stay with their moms and dads. Okay? Okay, Hawk, that's past. So I'm not going to repeat myself. Listen to what I said. The financial statements are previous quarters and previous years, but they're not projections. Okay? So what you got to do is project what these games are going to do forward. And the way you do that is check the server traffic to see how much interest they still have in these games. Okay? And for instance, Jurassic World, about 3,000. The roller coaster game, less than 1,000. The zoo, less than 1,000. And they don't have traffic on their games. So where are they going to get the future income if they roll out a DLC? If there's no traffic. Meanwhile, Elite has 3 to 4 times that traffic. Maybe even more. And the demographics are different. The people playing these games are different. Mostly male, higher age bracket, and income earning. Okay? I'm just saying that every financial you see is previous, and it's not reality. All right? It's not reality. So let's see what happens in the future. Let's see what happens. They, in my opinion, they could have made a ton of money on Elite Dangerous, but I don't know. They decided they don't want to do that. They want to do roller coasters. Okay? They want to do roller coasters, and they want to do, dinosaurs. So we'll see what new games they come out with. But in the business world, they always say, whatever made you successful, stick with the basics. And that's what Hello Games is doing. Okay, Hello Games is sticking with No Man's Sky, and they're doing great. They're doing great. They love the game. They love coding it. They're always bringing out new stuff. And the No Man's Sky is just as old as Elite Dangerous. Well, why can't we get... why can't we get the same kind of DLCs as No Man's Sky? You can charge $10, $20. Doesn't have to be free. Imagine Elite Dangerous if it was worked on of course, I can imagine, because I know. You see the amount of stuff that's in this game, and the amount of stories you can write, the amount of missions you can do, the amount. It would be tremendous. It would be tremendous. Base building, real base building, right? Not just the stuff we're doing right now. Real base building. But if it was No Man's Sky, it would give Elite Dangerous give No Man's Sky a run for its money. I mean, for instance, with all those awards, it definitely would. But I don't think they're interested in doing that. And excuse me for saying it, but there is the woke culture even in corporate today, in corporate everywhere. Look at the stuff that's coming out of Hollywood. Look at the look at Star Trek, Starfleet Academy. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I never imagined seeing gay Klingons in my whole life. You know, I had the thought of Klingons being like Shogun samurai warriors, and here we go with gay Klingons. It's not that it's a bad thing, but you know that there was a story there. There was a canon. There was, if we stuck to that, there's plenty of people would have loved. They would have done very well, but they didn't. So that's all it is. Well, I don't care either. I just, up to a point, they kept the sex and the ideology, that kind of ideology, out of sci-fi, and I wish they just stuck it that way. Everybody was neutral. There's no thinking of sex. They had a mission. They had to do the mission. They had obstacles to overcome. They did. They had success, and etc. That's what we're expected to see, not a. Am I dying here? I just saw the drop off. That's what we're expected to see. But whatever, you have gay Klingons, you have a retarded. She's supposed to. The girl is supposed to be technology, right? What is she? A hologram. She's supposed to be a hologram. She's a computer, but she acts retarded. I don't get that. It doesn't make sense to me. I wish somebody could explain that to me. Anyway, I don't know how they came up with the storyline. Yeah, it makes no sense. It just makes absolutely no sense. You know. So anyway, I mean, there's a lot going on now. There's changes going on. So is Elite. Everything's changing. Everything's changing out there. You know. Eventually, I'm gonna stop playing. So the server's still not up, guys. So we're going on. It was supposed to be up an hour and 15 minutes ago. I don't know what's going on. They haven't given us an idea of when and if. I don't know when we're gonna go back up. I don't really know. And and don't think that I'm some kind of male chauvinist. The black lady from, I forgot her name now, that played the queen, the like witch queen in the Acolyte. She did damn well. She did very well in Tron Ares. I thought she played that character pretty damn good. So I'm not against women being in movies or anything like that. I'm not against anything like that. But when you're trying to teach your ideology, that to me needs to end. You know, that needs to end. And the one thing that goes on here in Europe and in America is you will own nothing and you'll be happy. I want to own a planet. Actually, the Acolyte with a little bit of tweaking would have been alright. The Acolyte would have been alright. With tweaking. And I'm being honest. I watched every episode, and I could see where they went off on a tangent, right? If they actually explored the dark side more, and they actually made him more bad, I would say. But if a little bit of tweaking, that could have been all right. What I don't like is, again, they're trying to use these videos to teach people an ideology. Okay? And so now we have Star Trek. So Star Trek and Star Wars are ruined. Now, what else is next? What else is next? You know, I haven't seen those shows. They're so fucking cringe. Like, for instance, I actually like the Skeleton Crew, but the actual all these guys, the Nerdtronic and the Critical Drinker, they didn't like Skeleton Crew. They didn't like Tron Ares, and I actually think Tron Ares was good. I watched it 3 times. It wasn't a sequel. It was a origin story. And if you see it like I see it, if you see Tron Ares as an origin story, then it takes on a different. Your mindset is different. They couldn't have a sequel without an origin story for Tron Ares. Where's he coming from? Where's Ares coming from? So now, in the last scene in Tron Ares, you see him with his picture going to find the girl that escaped the other grid. The blue grid, not the red grid, right? So, I actually think there are some things that we maybe go off a tangent, like these critics, they go off on the. I mean, there is it could have been better. It could have been maybe the writing, the dialogue. That could have been better. Some characters didn't need to be in that movie. So, hello, Mr. Jeezy07, buddy. But sometimes we're too critical about something instead of standing back and seeing it 3 times, 4 times. I actually saw Tron Ares 3 times. And first and foremost, the thing I have about Tron Ares Hawk is 9 Inch Nails. Okay? 9 Inch Nails. Tron Ares had 9 Inch Nails as a designer of the music. Okay, Trent Reznor and 9 Inch Nails are it requires a certain mindset. If you listen to 9 Inch Nails all your life, okay, you would be ready for Tron Ares. But if it's the first time you actually hear 9 Inch Nails with the actual movie, watching the movie, it would you'd be like, this movie sucks. So you have to listen to 9 Inch Nails first, a couple of hours of 9 Inch Nails, then watch Tron Ares. So your mind is already in that state of mind, the 9 Inch Nails state of mind. I've been listening to 9 Inch Nails all my life, right? It requires a certain ear. You cannot just listen to 9 Inch Nails and because what is this garbage? What is this trash? If all my girlfriends, I put on some 9 Inch Nails and how do you like this? How do you like this? It requires a certain ear. So, and they are geniuses when it comes to music and sound. But when they shouldn't have put 9 Inch Nails in the movie, then Tron would have been different. Okay, that's what I think. They should have probably just put Daft Punk again, and it would have been fine. Okay, it would have been fine. But haven't watched the Tron movie yet. Yeah, before you see the Tron movie, listen to some 9 Inch Nails first, and then go see the Tron movie and listen to the music and all that. You'll see what I mean. Okay? I mean, even Tron Ares had some references from I don't know if you saw the American Psycho, the movie American Psycho. There's some references, some cut and paste scripts in there from American Psycho. I recognized it right away. So it was like brilliant. I actually thought it was brilliant by doing that. But these guys, Critical Drinker, the Neutronic, these guys uh, didn't like it. They hated it, right? Paul says, did Nine Inch Nails do the music for Doom or Quake back in the day? Uh, no, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. They did do the Social Network, the one about Zuckerberg. They did the music. They did do the music for that. And listen to that. Go and listen to the music from Social Network. Seriously, it just doesn't match the movie. It's not made. Nine Inch Nails is not made for movies. It's just not. Yeah, American Psycho is freaking psycho. It really is. It really is. I love the ending, and you'll see what I mean. I just love the ending. I really did. So we're just talking about the game. We're talking about what's going on right now. We're trying to find out what is. I'm trying to find out in the forums what the delay is because it's already. But I figured it'd be a delay. But I didn't think it'd be this much of a delay. Right? I'm on the forums now trying to figure out if there's any word on the delay. Downtime. No, nothing else. Nothing else on the forums. Nothing else on the forums about the delay. Still waiting. This is true, but they usually tell you we're delayed another 2 hours or something like that. Right? And then there's no update. There's no update yet. Yeah, it wasn't. Tron Ares wasn't like the best script in the world. Okay, and I did see like AI generated script there. I did see it, but um, yeah, it was composed by Trent. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But this is 1996, so I don't know what they did in 1996. They shouldn't. They should stay away from movies. They don't. It just. I don't think they're a good match for movies. Maybe like video games, right? But movies, they just don't match. I don't think it's a good match. I don't think it's a good match. So let me see. My people around? No, nobody's around. But I logged in. Hopefully they come around. You played Quake. I couldn't tell you whether I knew about Trent Reznor and Quake, but all I knew is that they were on the Social Network, and then just the music didn't match. When you watch the Social Network, you'll see what I mean. The music just doesn't match the movie. I played the original Elite. I actually had that little, there's a little code you have to have for it. You have to plug it in. So I had that going on. But yeah, I played the original game. Original game kicked ass, man. That's how I learned to manually park in a Coriolis with my Cobra. My Cobra. Yeah. So I have nothing on the server. on server maintenance on the forums. Usually they get on the forums and they say, well, we're going to be a little bit longer, but there's nothing there. No one's saying anything yet. Okay, so let's see. Is there a dev post? Greetings, Kestral 2 is now live. It says it's now live, but it's not live. Let me stop it. Okay, it says that the actual update's live. Okay, we got some notes. And then my actual thing is updating. My Steam is updating. So you guys should be able to do this very, very shortly. Let's go into, let's see what they said, because I'm very interested in seeing what the hell they said. Let's see. Elite Dangerous. Let's see. Let's see what they said. Update notes. While I'm downloading the data. I'm updating now. You should be updating if you close out your launcher. Steam will update your game. So that's what I did. Alright, so let's read this. I'm going to read this out to you guys. Greetings, Commander. Kestral 2 update is now live. Core Dynamics is changing rules of engagement with their next generation combat vessel designed for pilots who value agility, precision, and relentless firepower. With small frame combat ship delivers performance above its weight class. Okay. Available now via ARCS early access, alongside a significant number of audio changes and improvements, as well as bug fixes. Okay, so added Core Dynamics Kestral Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters, increased maneuverability while boosting, includes a significant increase to lateral and vertical thrusts. Mark II Plasma Shock Accelerators. I don't know why it's taking so long to download, for goodness sakes. Everybody and their mother's downloading this, I guess. Okay. Mark II Plasma Shock Accelerator, burst fire shock cannon with plasma damage, built-in plasma slug functionality. This is important. The plasma slug, awesome. Actually, awesome, because I used that on the Imperial Hammer with plasma slugs. It's just awesome. Hollow screen adverts, okay, that I don't care about. Okay, so pre-built ships. So the Mark II standard is 16,500. Okay, 16,500, and all you do is get a standard ship. Of course, that's what I'm gonna buy, not because I'm cheap, but because I like to keep my modules. Stellar has the high spec ship, white paint job, aggro ship kit, Owners Club decal. Galactic 60,000. All stellar content, flare animated hull kit, Swift ship kit pack, Owners Club decal. Okay, let's see what they did with On Foot. They did changes with the On Foot. The hell is this? On Foot combat audio rebalance. The combat audio has been extensively reworked to improve situation awareness during combat. Gunfire carries further and gives better feedback to the player about ongoing conflicts. Enemy fire is easier to pinpoint through clearer directionality and reduced reverb clutter. Explosions and grenades stand out more, with sharper transients and better indoor-outdoor differentiation. When you hit or graze, surrounding gunfire briefly adjusts to improve threat identification. What does that mean? When you're hit or graze, surrounding gunfire briefly adjusts to improve threat identification. So if they hear you get hit, they're going to actually pinpoint where that is and start firing at you. Hit markers, shield breakers, and kill confirmations are more legible in the mix. Weapon audio refresh. Is anybody else having problems downloading this shit? It's not that big, but it's taking me forever to download. Damn it, man. Weapon audio refresh. Manicore executioner. More powerful, heavier sound profile. New layers improve threat, distance, readability, and presence. The Intimidator. Updated existing audio to match weapon threat profile. Clear, chunkier, close range impact. Karma AR-50, Karma P-15. Redesigned with new assets, sharper impact, improved presence. Clear transient detail, consistent first, third person presentation, better indoor. I'd like to hear this. I actually like to go into combat and hear this stuff. Grenade, shield disruptor, and frag. Shield disruptors, grenades now have distinct audio signature. Explosions feel more impactful and are more readable during combat. So that means that people can hear it and they'll come to the actual location. Explosions, more impactful, less muddy at distance, and better filtered inside buildings. Okay. Movement audio improvements. We've improved clarity and position of wide range of movement sounds. Footsteps are clearer, better placed in 3D space, and more distinctly between walking, running, and crouching. Surface, metal, concrete, sand, gravel sounds more natural and less harsh. Breathing, jumping, and sliding have richer character and better mixed presence. Suit voice cues are slightly softer and less resonant. Okay, I don't even know what that means. These changes help you better locate your players and NPCs and feel more grounded in the environment. Environment and spatial enhancement. Settlements. Damn, it's taking forever to download this. For goodness sakes. Settlements, buildings, and outdoor areas mixing adjustments. Indoor spaces now have more natural reverb and echo behavior. Settlement ambient has been reduced to eliminate consistent metal-like droning. Distant ships, dropships, and engines are quieter while on foot, revealing space in the mix to hear enemy fire and footsteps. Explosions now shake rooms more believably through improved detection. Mixing clarity and quality. So there's a bunch of noise, sound upgrades. Why? Mixing clarity and quality passes. Major behind-the-scene mix and routing cleanup improves overall readability and combat awareness. Unified hit feedback EQ across weapons and impacts. More consistent filtering and occlusion between indoor and outdoor areas. Improved weapon dry tail mixing balance and situational awareness. New compression settings for hardpoints for sharper weapon detail. These upgrades strengthen performance, clarity, and consistency across all audio systems. Okay, issue tracker. Resolved instance with Caspian Explorer was unable to scoop cargo. Resolve an issue where gaining CQC rank would reward the starter zone permit. Does anybody even play CQC? Resolved an issue with NPC crew ranking getting stuck. Oh, yeah. When the NPC reaches a certain level, it actually works like shit. It actually gets a certain... When you get to elite, it doesn't work anymore. Bug fixes. Adjustments made to 2025 festive jumper textures to make them less shiny. Adjustments made to Caspian Explorer ship kit texture when metallic paint job is applied. Adjustments made to improve scooping and floating cargo Caspian Explorer. Resolved an issue with power play commodities could be stored in the squadron bank. I've never seen that before. Resolved an instance of power play reinforcement score not being applied when killing criminal commanders. Resolved instance power play PvP kills not rewarding any scores or merits. Resolved an issue preventing side decal delaying correct on the Zorgon Peterson adder. Resolved a telegraphing issue with the autoloader mod on weapons. When ammo is fully depleted, the weapon using the autoloader mod, the UI will now display reloading rather than continuing to tick up without actually allowing player to fire. Doesn't look like they fixed the Caspian Explorer landing gear. Resolve long-range explosion audibility issues. Resolved a rare audio hang when exiting the ship during menu interactions. So they didn't fix the actual landing gear to the Caspian, which everybody is having a problem with. So they did a whole bunch of work on audio. Why, I don't know. In any case, guys, I'm trying to actually log in. Upload. If you guys can see, I'm still downloading this, and I have great internet. So right now, I'm not even getting 1 megabyte per second. So everybody and their mother's downloading this game right now. Yeah. So you can find the actual notes here. Let me put it in chat for you guys to look it up. So the game is not really up. You're still downloading the game. I'm 63% and I'm like 2 megabytes per second, when normally I should have been done by now. So I'm not getting very good stream, very good download speed. So download the game, and then I'm going to actually start doing some upgrades to the game, right? It looks like they did a bunch of sound upgrades. I don't know why they would do that, but it doesn't seem to me like there's a lot of bugs in the game, and I would figure they would fix those bugs first, but they didn't. So I don't know. You tell me. You tell me why they did that. Okay, I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue why they did that. Still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, maybe because well, I'm still getting download. It'll be up any minute. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I do want to build a racer. If Alec Turner, if anybody knows Alec Turner and he's on, or you know when he's on, or you have his I don't know, email. I think he's on Inara. I wanna text him and say, hey, let's organize some racing. Because that's the only right now that's what I want to do with the Kestral. I don't know. Should I stop the damn download and start it over again? It's getting no. Traffic, and it's not that big of a file. It's only 460 megabytes. It should be done in less than a few minutes. Don't know. Here we go. It's starting to speed up. I guess people. This is all from Steam. Steam is the one who kind of regulates this. Right? But like I was saying earlier, content. This is content, right? This is content. You take the ship now and you can. If you're a content creator, can make content with it. I'm gonna make content with it. I'm gonna go to the canyons and fly it in the canyons. I wonder how far Ashen, that the first canyon, is from. First canyon, Aculus. Locations for intense canyon racing. Aculus 8A. That's my destination. My first destination is Aculus 8A, but it's like the download speed is sucking. This is terrible. I'm not getting no download speed here. I've never seen them go so slow before. Literally, I can download the game faster than this. The whole game. I guess people are going to want to buy the Kestral, right? I guess so. They're going to want to buy the Kestral. You don't have to buy the Kestral, but if you decide that you want to, outfit a few ships. One fighter, one all-purpose, one racer. I don't know, that's what I'm going to do. I don't stick with just one ship. This is horrible, man. I wanted to play this game forever. Now I can't play this game. Because I'm downloading the game. Not even half a gigabyte. Seriously. Let's see. Oculus. This is when we had Viper Mach 3, Mach 4 racing. We'll see. I want to bring that back. Bring back Viper racing, but not Viper Kestral racing. We're going to do the Kestral run. Not the Kessel run, the Kestral run. Thank you for joining me. If you are not a subscriber of this channel, be a subscriber for God's sakes. It'll help me out. It'll grow the channel. It'll manipulate the algorithm so people will click on my channel. You don't have to put notification bell. Even if you do put the notification bell, YouTube doesn't notify you anyway. Doesn't say, hey, Dragster's gonna have a new stream. Why is it's what is going on? My goodness. I'm watching my life go before me. My eyes. Like, so I've watched Rain Man do his dance. These guns, you can put 3 of those plasma accelerators. You can put 3 of them on the ship. Only problem is overheats. It overheats like crazy. So on a fighter build, I'm gonna build a fighter build. On a fighter build, I would say that I think 2 beam lasers that have thermal vents on them would be necessary. You know, I don't know. That's a possibility because you're not getting your distro also needs to be fitted pretty well because you're not getting that much energy through it. Live chat, top chat, live chat. So you're not getting too much through it. What's up, old virgin? How are you, sir? So I'm waiting for the download, man. This is what happens when you have 50,000 people downloading Elite Dangerous at the same time through Steam. If you don't have Steam, good for you. But if you have Steam, this is what I'm dealing with. I'm waiting for the update. So what's my first build? So I'm going to do it in this so you guys know I'm pretty structured. I'm very goal oriented. So the first thing I want to do is build a racer. I want to see how fast it can go. Can it go as fast as a Viper? Can I do canyon races with this thing? Maneuverability, when I was watching the you're in game already, waiting for it to crash. I haven't finished downloading, dude. It's like a 6 megabytes, 7 megabytes. It's like on an off day I can download the game faster, the whole game. So this must be a popular it must be a popular thing. People must want the Kestral. Otherwise I would wait. So I want to do the racer. We're going to do the racer. And if the Mach 2 thrusters can be swapped, and I don't get 1,000, I'm not getting 1,000 thrust, at least 1,000 thrust, then I'm going to swap, I'm going to put them on the Viper. Because I'm building the racer not to be a jump ship, not to be a fighter, not to be anything else. It's just to be a racer. To do canyon racing like we used to do in the old days. So that's my first build, will be a canyon racer. And then I will build a fighter, and then I will build an all-purpose ship. All-purpose being that I'm going to use it for ground combat, for ground missions, for etc., etc. So they usually have to be good in shields. They got to have some kind of cargo racks so I can... What the hell? I'm going at 118 kilobytes per second. What is this? It's like stopping now. What the fuck? I lost network. I'm getting annoyed. Well, if you did better than me, congratulations. What the hell, man? Oh, here it comes. Shit. Anyway, so the old purpose is going to be landing different locations, doing my missions, doing the power play, settlement raids. That's basically what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time here. But this is annoying. Let me put a pause on it. Let me see if this works better. I don't have anything working here. Come on. There we go. Finished. Alright. I don't know what that was about. Let's play a little bit. Elite Dangerous. Dude, you guys know that I love this game. I really do love this game. It's by far the best game I've have more than all these games here in my original computer. I stopped playing most of them. Why can't I log in? Come on. Okay. Stellar. Definitely not buying a Stellar. Let me see. I gotta do it in store somehow. Let's see if I can open the store while I'm uploading. No, I want to buy. Kestral Stellar. I don't want the Stellar. I want. Oh, cookies. Kestral. Standard. Here we go. Allow cookies. I already said yes. Buy now. Okay, confirmed. I bought the ship. I'm loading the game. So I'm parked about 100 light years from Shinrata Desra. So I have to fly to Shinrata. That's my first thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to fly to Shinrata and I'm going to outfit in Shinrata. Be patient, guys. If the servers are full, it's going to take me a little bit to actually load. It's going to take me some time to load. None of my friends came on. Is it too early? Was it 7:55 Eastern? 7:55 Eastern. So I got excited yesterday. And while we're doing this, I can put some music on or something. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Because it does take some time to actually load. Sometimes. Let me see. I gotta come back, dude. I'm thinking about maybe coming back earlier. It's just I gotta get things set up for my daughter. I can't just pack up and if I was by myself, I just backpack it and I'd be home in 2 minutes. But I got a daughter. Even with my wife, I can actually put her through a backpack and whatever. But um, very soon. I'm planning on coming back very, very soon. But I have to work at the same time, so finding a job for my expertise is gonna be super freaking hard. So if I just settle and if I settle, then I might not be able to get into anything else. Yeah, I know you're just on when I'm at work because of the time zones. Yeah, I can be on in the morning. I did morning actual streams, but no one shows up. Here we go. Let's put on some music. No one shows up. Seriously speaking, no one shows up. So what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then when I'm back, I'll be on not your time zone, but I'll be in Dallas. So let's see. I gotta put some music on. Let's see. Because, well, just because. This guy is non-copyright music. Okay, and so I gotta put that in the actual description. But his music is awesome. While I'm waiting to load the game, because it's gonna take a while. Yeah, Maple, I had a problem with that. And I'm having a problem now loading into the game, so because everybody their mother is loading into the game at the same time. The Scott Buckley has some really good music. That guy rocks, man. He rocks. I love that song. I'm actually gonna put it into a video and just begin the actual stream that way. So far, I haven't been able to log in. It's just twirling around for the last 3 minutes. I don't want to see Ivy Cobra because then I have to start over. All right, finally in the game. Ogre has Ogre is offline. He's already done what he needs to do. Okay, let's go to Shinrada Desra. Let's see. Can I hear the? Make sure the sound's okay. Game capture. Game is okay. Video capture is okay. Audio capture is okay. Alright. Let's go to Shinrada Desert. And I'm a little bit far, but you can't find parking around Shinrada. Not today. You definitely can. I'm 104 light years away, but that's not too bad. It's a few jumps. 2 jumps. Very high traffic. So if you're not having problems, but it's very high traffic so far.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a camera
All right.
is far behind you.
So all they did was a lot of audio. They fixed the sound to the game, to Odyssey. Don't know why they did that.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
But like, they could have fixed the Caspian's landing gear problem. That would have been nice. They could have fixed the glare off the dashboard in the Corsair. See, I'm having brain farts here. right? They could have done all that, but they didn't. Alright, so a few more jumps.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So either tonight or tomorrow I should finish the T3, so I'll have a T2 and T3. Whoever did help me with hauling, thank you very much. Your name will be on the T3. I can't tell right now because it's not finished, but there'll be contributors, the top contributors to the actual station. And if you just hold one thing, I put you on the station. That's how nice I am. Okay, what if I don't get 1,000 boost? Well, that's a problem, because I'm expecting 1,000 boost. So let's see what happens. Where is this place? Aquilon? Aculus? Aquilus? Where do I have it? Aquilus. Let me see. There we are. 133 light years away. I'm going to put it on the add for favorite. Now the reason I want to build the racer first, because you guys seen the video, it's highly maneuverable, and it would make for, it should make for a very good racer. But if it doesn't get at least 1,000, one of my alts delivered all the aluminum to your T3 build. I figured it was you, Jack. Thanks a lot, buddy. You got the name on the station anyway. I know that was you. I'm doing the CMM composites now, and then I'll finish up the rest of the stuff. So T3 is built this week, so I got the second T3. I should be able to finish it in 2 weeks. That's good. That's gonna be easy, because I built a T2 and T3 and, with your help, of course, in 2 weeks. So let's see what happens. But the bridge is almost done.
Landing gear deployed.
I think there's only like 3 systems left, and the bridge will be finished. Then I could announce it to the forums and the whole gaming community of Elite Dangerous. Can you post the locations in Discord? Yeah, I will, buddy. Don't worry. Let me do this. So I got the ship. Let me focus on this right now. I got the ship. I bought the ship, right? So it should be in... Here it is. Kestral. Mach 2. Deploy pre-built ship. Okay. Current use this ship. Okay. Now, let's look at it. Let's look at it, because I haven't seen it, right? Let's take it up to the tarmac. Should we make it pretty first? That's always what I like to do. Make it pretty. Give it a name. Why am I in the front? Why do they put me in the front all the time? I hate when they do that. In the back, it looks like a stealth fighter. It does look like a Kestral, doesn't it? Like, you ever seen the bird? It does look like a Kestral. Look at that. It has the two stripes there. Just this is the basic color, right? I like the cockpit. It looks fantastic, actually. There I am, all in my get-up. 1 second, please. Alright. So, they could have done something different with the color. But let's outfit it first. I don't like the colors that they come with, and I didn't see anything that stood out that I would actually put on this ship. I will ask FDev, maybe they can put racing stripes. They can do something like that with this. That'd be actually great if we can have racing stripes or something to the effect. Paint job. Oh, they have more colors. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. Oh. There's the racing stripes I was talking about. That's even crazier. Vapor orange. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go crazy. I still got 90,000 arcs. Oh, that's not too bad. Disruptive blaze. That's for combat, maybe. See, these are better colors than the actual original you get in the Stellar and the other one, right? Primary orange. I like this one. Or like this one, vapor orange. Racing stripes. Crimson. 2 item pack. What does it give you? Just 2 colors. The crimson. Primary red. That's nice. And of course the midnight black. Blue. Green. Damn, man. I like them all. Oh, this looks like a bee. But this looks cool. I gotta pick one. I gotta pick one. Damn. Any thoughts? Because I'm very bad at choices. I want to buy them all right now. I like this one. Okay, let's go with this one. At least for now. I can change them out. I like the black too, so it might be. Oh, look at this white one. It's like. The white one's pretty cool. Disruptive white. This is like for combat. Orange was cool. Yeah, the orange is cool. This one, vapor orange with the black. I like this one. Primary orange. This is freaking crazy. This one's nice. I might put this on the fighter. I like that one. This is like combat, right? Combat. Oh, this one's a pack. You can buy all 7 colors for 16,000. 7? That's not too. A 7 item pack. So I guess all 7. The disruptive one. I guess they're all for 16,000. That can't be right. What's in the pack? It says is part of a pack. Toggle review. No, it doesn't tell you. Okay. Alright, so we got that one color. I don't do weapons detailing and all that. Let's see. Decal. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see my decal. Won't be able to see the dragon. That's gonna suck. Okay, we'll leave that out for now. Ship kit. Okay, so this one is part of the aggro. I like the aggro. I seen the aggro. This is aggro. And this is swift. But the swift looks more like a racer, right? Than the aggro. So let's go with the swift. And they do give the disruptive ocean, gray. Okay, so what about the other one? The aggro gives you just spoilers. The swift gives you 4 of the disruptive paint jobs plus the bumper and spoilers. Alright, let's do that one. Because that's a big savings, actually. That's a really big savings. Okay. So we're gonna leave this on the spoiler. Okay. Wing. Don't like it so much. Bumper. It looks like shit. No hologram. Maybe we just add the wing. Okay, we'll add the wing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna give it a name. Not yet. I gotta think about that. So let's outfit. Let's outfit. So all the hard points are gonna be emptied out. We don't need weapons on a racing ship, right? See, I can't store these. AFK 1 second, guys. AFK 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. So we're gonna keep the lightweight alloy. We're gonna keep that. The power plant I'll do last. The thrusters, we're gonna put the special thruster it has. The Mach 2 Agile Thruster Boost, right? Okay. It's kind of slow. Trying to change things out. My wife wanted to tell me that these people want to come over for dinner, and she's all flustered. She doesn't know why they want to come over for dinner. Like, They asked to come over for dinner. They come over for dinner. What's the big freaking deal? Replace module. Okay, we're at 1418 boost. Frameshift drive would do 4D. 4D SEO. Doesn't give us anything actually. Okay. Power distributor. 5, we'll go with 5D. 5D. Do we have any 5Ds? We need to boost. We need to be able to boost. We have a 4D. A 5A, 7A. 5B, 5C. Where's my 5D? 4D. There's no 5. Did I miss it? There it is. 5D. I don't know, guys. Doesn't seem to be moving. I'm not getting what I want. 2D. This is a 4C tank. Now I can reduce the tank. That means that I'm not going to get much distance. So, but I can always swap out the tank. And as for the power plant, you would have a 5 power plant if I actually have, if I actually had guns. So I don't need a 5 power plant. Actually, I just need something to let's get rid of this. Now, these 3 don't really have any weight, just power draw. So we can leave those on. And we can change this to a 4, not even a 4, maybe a 3, a 3D. 3C, 5C, 3D, 4D. So it's either 4D, which is 4 tons, this is 2 tons. But if I engineer it, it will give me, overcharge will give me what I need. So I'm going to do that and engineer it. Don't need to do this because this is like 0 weight. The lightweight alloy is 0 weight, so it's 0 weight. Has no weight. Need to upgrade that. Need to upgrade that. And then the fuel tank, I might reduce it to half. So let's see what I can do with the thrusters. Agile boost thrusters. Let's engineer the thrusters. First, let's engineer the power plant. Power plant. Overcharge. Actually, low emissions. Power capacity, mass, higher mass. Heat efficiency. Integrity. Mass. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Just to give me enough energy so I actually the last thing to do is swap out the fuel tank. Let's see how fast this will go. I'm sure they worked it. I'm sure they actually worked this thing to death in the lab. Let's say somebody's gonna, Alec Turner's gonna want to race it, but not just Alec Turner. Dragster wants to race it. I want to race it. I want to race it. It might not be enough. It might not be enough power, but let's see. Come on. Kestral's gonna take some getting used to. Old Virgin says. Alright, so one more. You think? Let's see if I slam against the damn... With no shields, let's see if I slam against the walls of the canyons. Alright, so I did the power plant. Let's see what the power plant's at right now. What's it drawing? What's it giving me? That's not bad, right? Look at that. This way I can engineer the engines and give myself some drag drives. Give myself some drac drives. All right. Okay. Actually, the optimal mass is reduced. I don't know if this will even get to 1,000. How do we get to 1,000 with a Viper? Alright, let's see. Let's see what our... without the experimental, let's see what our thrust is up to. $585. That's sad, dude. That is really sad. I'm so sad. How could it be 585? Frameshift drive, I have to do Let me replace. Let me see if I can replace module to a 3D or 2D. It's still 585. 3D still 585. Doesn't give me much. That's sad. So it doesn't go too fast. Sensors, this one I can reduce the weight. Let's see, let's reduce the weight to this one. Sensors, lightweight scanner. It's not going to do much. Okay. Power distributor. We'd have to do engine enhanced power distributor. Maybe reduce the size of the power distributor. But then I won't have any thrust. Kind of disappointed. I want to tell you, I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe the weight of the ship is too big. It's not a Viper, that's for sure. So there goes that theory out the window that the old ships are bad. If I do a Viper right now, you know, I have 0 in the optional. Core, I have nothing. Utilities or hard points. And I've got 585 thrust. So I can reduce the size of the frameshift drive, but it's not going to reduce it by much. Life support. It's a 1D anyway. Do I have a life support here? This is a much larger ship than the actual, no I don't. Why don't I have life support here? Let's go to, it's not going to change much. It's only going to be 600. But let's test it out a little bit right now. It's pretty light, and I've never flown this ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Looks pretty badass.
You are go for departure.
Yeah, it's like a medium-sized ship. It's almost like a medium-sized ship. So you're not going to get the thrust that you would get on a Viper. Holy crap. Failed to boost. Those wings are kick-ass, man. Look at that. That's nice. That really is a nice color. I like that color. It's all over the place. It's like freaking flight assist off. What if I turn off the flight assist? Wonder how crazy that would be. Oh, it's actually better. Assist off is better. Holy shit. I'm all over the place.
Flight assist on.
Flight assist on. So I'm getting 5. 5. Let's go.
Detected.
Let's go to who's our first engineer around here? By access, by distance, Lori Jameson. She does scanners and utilities, so we can do lightweight. Let's go to her station and do some so I'm flying backwards now. So I'm boosting forward. Let's go to Jameson's first. Yeah, it's not I don't think it's a racer. So it's still gonna be Viper racing. Let me see what I can get it to. Reduce the mass of the frameshift drive, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know.
Safe journey.
What do you guys think?
4, 3.
Oh yeah, for sure Axe Combat. This thing is all over the place. So actually if you go flight assist off, it's better. It's better to fly with flight assist off than with flight assist on. That does, if that makes sense. Let's see, go see Lori. I haven't seen Lori in a long time. She's probably gonna be angry at me because I haven't seen her in a long time. We usually have a cup of coffee together and chill out. And the ship is all over the place, even in Super Cruise. It's still in gravity well. Why, I don't know. I think my second one would be all-purpose. An all-purpose ship. Definitely Axe Combat, very good. Axe Combat, brother subject on Twitch tested. Yeah, it's pretty hard to control. It's very hard to control. Actually, I was flying it better with flight assist off. Well, they're gonna have to give it some kind of weakness. It can't be this OP, but the actual guns are phenomenal. If I reduce my fuel tank, it's not gonna give me that much boost. I need 600 boost, and I can't get 600 boost. I need 400 more boost on this. It's impossible. I have to build a racing Viper. I really want to do some racing, but I want to see if I can add the actual thrusters to the Viper. Since this is too big, it's too big. I think it might be too big and too heavy to do canyon racing. That's nice.
Core dynamics Delta. Romeo Alpha. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 0.
That's kick ass, dude. Looks nice in the back. It actually does look like a Kestral. That's nice. That's really nice. Nice. Okay. We'll see what I can do with Lori.
Landing operation complete.
I think I can
Commence system shut
get
down.
the
Welcome, Commander.
life support down a bit. Miscellaneous lightweight. It's not that heavy. It's really not that heavy. So reduced it a little bit. Okay. Sensors, we did sensors, right? I think we did lightweight sensors. Let's reduce it more. Believe it or not, even a little bit, you take off a little bit of the weight from the sensors and you get dramatic boost. But we haven't added the drag drive yet. I don't remember it being an A-rated drag drive. Actually, it was supposed to be D-rated for being lightweight. I think everything across the board was D. Okay. Alright, so we did those two. Let's see what we are at. Very hard to control. I actually had better control on flight assist off, for God's sakes. And so we're still at 585, so we haven't moved much. Who is our next engineer? Let's go down the list. For distance, Professor Palin, and that's perfect because he's an ARC. He's only a few jumps away. So we can do the engines and the FSD at Professor Palin's. The whole purpose of this build is for canyon racing. So I was hoping this would be over 1,000 on a boost, but it's not.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Flight assist off.
Whoa, I'm gonna die.
Flight assist off.
This freaking thing is so agile. Alright,
Flight
let's
control now offline. Goodbye,
let's
Commander.
go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
It does look good. So right now I'm leaning towards all-purpose, Thargoid killer, and bounty hunting. I don't know if it's going to be a racer, but I do want to go back to racing, so I will be building a racing Viper. Maybe that's why I stopped making videos on the old ships, because I wanted to do the old things that we used to do. And all these things that they give us is just makes content, because if we have canyons we can race in, and if I can put this Mach 2 in a Viper,
Frameshift drive charging.
that would be freaking phenomenal. But I think it's only a 5, right? It's a class 5, so I don't know if we can do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, dude. Enhanced performance thrusters. Yeah, the frame shift drives 2D. You're only gonna get 3 out of that. Huh. Okay. So they don't have You can't fit a 5 into a Viper, so it maxes a 3. Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I reduced the tank by half, so I need to reduce the tank. That's the last thing I can get. Can I get 700 out of this? The fastest build was 745 cruise speed, 932 boost. That was the fastest one. A Viper. Mach 3 Viper. I'm not sad. I want to tell you this. This is a nice ship. It's pretty maneuverable. It'll take some getting used to. That's for sure. It'll take a lot of getting used to. That's nice.
Core Dynamics, Delta, Romeo, Alpha. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
Landing gear deployed.
I can reduce the power distributor size a little bit. Right? I'm going to strip down the
Docking
FSD.
procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Let's see what I get out of this. Let's work on the FSD first. Strip it down. Engine. Only has a 3, but that's okay. Faster boot. Shielded, increase range. So we faster boot increases the mass. So this will increase my mass by 50. This one increases the mass by a lot. By 35%. Shielded. So should we even get faster? Should we even get this? The actual, or you can get range, but it increases our mass. Okay. Frame shift drive. We should actually have gone to a lesser one. smaller version. We can actually increase it later. Mass manager. We can do a strip down. I think I want to replace the engines. Maybe make them smaller. FSD engines, but that means I have no range. But if I'm flying off the fleet carrier, I don't need range, right? I just need speed. Let me see. I'm still at 585. So instead of a 4, maybe do a 3D. Don't have a 3D. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's go on to nothing I'm doing here is working actually. Engines. Experimental. Drag drive. Okay. So what do I got for speed? This is tough, let me tell you. Okay. Hard points, it has 5 hard points, 3 class 3s and 2 class 1s. Whoever told you, I think it was, who got it wrong? What was his name? Oh yeah, it was Obsidian. I think Obsidian got it wrong. 608, that's my thrust right now, 608. So I got a 3D power plant. 3D power plant, right? And modification, I did overcharge power plant so I can get more power. But I can reduce the mass. Maybe get me a little more. Frame shift drive, I'm not going to have any. I want the SCO, so 3D on the SCO. If I just reduce it by 30% and get a 3D and put the SCO on there. Power distributor is heavy. She's at 8 tons. Right? And it's a 5. So if we reduce it by 30% to 6, as we do a 4, power distributor 5D, 4D. And then reduce the fuel tank to a 2C instead of a 4C. Can I get on a boost 700? That's a good question. I'm going to be working on this forever. Agile thrusters. I got these enhanced performance thrusters. The 2s. Let's say buy. This is what I used to put on the Viper, the 3s, the 3A. That's what I used to put on the Viper. Okay. Perplexing. Let's, even if I fix the distributor and get the fuel tank smaller, I'm not gonna get the speed of an actual Viper. The Viper would give me at least 700 crews, about 740 crews, and about 930 boost. That would be a Viper. And I'm wondering, and I can't put the 5 on a Viper because the Viper's too small, so I can't put the thrusters on there. Anyway, let's go and do the distributor, or we can go back to Shinrada and rebuild this ship. I think I might do that and just make it into a fighter. The ship would be fantastic for Thargoids because the maneuverability is absolutely incredible.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
It would be absolutely incredible. Alright, so that's not too bad, but I am giving up on actually building a racer out of this. I wonder. I mean, we can still race with it. We can still race with it. Look at this. Oof. I can still race with it, but not as fast as a Viper. Okay, so let's go back to Shinraza and kind of fix this up a little bit.
4, 3,
Change it,
2,
right?
1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Good graphics though. The windows are funny though, but I like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So this will not be a good speeder, not good, gonna be a good racer. With all the modifications on the Viper, I could get at least 740, 700 or so normal cruising speed and 930 boosts. Okay. So I don't want to say that's a failure. I'm gonna work at it, try to make some modifications and see what I can get out of it. If I can get to a reasonable speed. But it's not going to be Viper speed, that's for sure. That's too bad. It's very maneuverable. Super maneuverable. Okay, so what you want to do, because I've seen the overheating of these when you have if you have 3 of the same guns, the cannons, it overheats pretty hard. I wonder, can you engineer them? I don't. Let's see what the description says. The description will tell you if you can engineer them or not. But none of the partners actually, none of them actually worked on that actually. Look at this thing.
Core dynamics, Delta, Romeo.
Even sounds funny.
Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 06. You are approved for automated docking.
It's a funny sound. It's a really funny sound.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Confirmed contact. Grind crew dispatched.
Okay.
You are most
So
welcome, Commander.
it's not going to give me the speed that I want, so we're going to actually fix this. Let's fix it. Okay. So these hard points are plasma shock accelerators, rapid fire projectiles. Is this only for this ship though? That's what I want to know. And can this be... Okay, let's put these 3B. Is it 3B? We're gonna put 3 of them. Only problem with these plasma accelerators is that they overheat very, very fast. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some beam lasers with some thermal vent. Beam lasers with thermal vents. Do I have any ones? Looks like I have ones. Long range weapon. That's I left them in Colonia. That's nice. Okay, I have to engineer them. We're not gonna do gimbal. Yeah. Okay, so if we do thermal vent on these, it'll take care of the heat problem. I wonder if I can put in, can I put in, no I can't. What was that? Did I lose all my things? I lost them? Yeah, I did. If you swap over, you lose your, well that's not nice. Okay, so we'll do the 2 beam lasers and these 3 here. Utility slots, we'll go with shielding. And, heat vents. Actually, we should just go shield boosters. Do I have any resistance augmented? This is a combat ship, so the best thing to do is use the beam lasers to dissipate the heat. Store it here. Oh look. And then a Kestral. Okay. So I got shield boosters, right? For core, I'm not worried about speed anymore. If the shields go down, I want to be able to, I can still keep the lightweight alloy. I don't think it matters. Let me think about it. This one I'm going to get more range out of it, so I'm going to replace this module with a regular frame shift SCO. But I got a few of them. Do I have any 4s? It's 22 minutes to transfer. Do I have any other ones? No. I have 2s and 6s. Okay, we're gonna store the 4D. Luckily we'll be able to do something with it in the future. Okay. Life support we're gonna leave as is. 1D power distributor. Let's see, do I have any other power distributor? I have a 4D, 5D, cost 5. Weapon poke is super conduits, but it's pretty far away. 22 minutes. Weapon focus super conduits. Do I have anything else? Okay, we'll buy that one. Look at this one. Distribute charge rate at a cost reduce maximum charge potential. Okay. Yeah, we want this. Transfer. Pretty far away. Okay. So sensors will leave as is. We'll leave the fuel tank as is. Okay. Optional internals. Definitely gonna want a nice. Don't tell me I don't have prismatic shield. I don't have prismatic shields, man. Oh no, I do. 6As. Oh no. It's a class 5. No. Damn it, dude. I swapped alliances from Iceland to Val to Grom, and now I don't have shields. Well, let me see if Thunderstruck has a 5. I don't know who has a 5 in my fleet. Four A. The Corsair has a 5. The 6. Corsair has a 6. Any other ship that has a shield? There's a 5. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll use the 4 for now. Because I can always add other things to it. Okay. Oh. Damn, I gotta do power play. I gotta get this guy to 100 immediately. I forgot all about that. Use this ship.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
I know. Let's put the. Wait till I put the shield. You're gonna go crazy. Okay. Okay. So I have 2 4s. Military compartment. What can I put in a military compartment? Only hull reinforcement. I got this one, and I got a 5. I got a 3. So we can put the shield cell, shield generator in there. Let's get some hull reinforcement alloy. I need some Guardian shield reinforcement. 5. 5E. 3. This one's integrity. 198. 215. Okay, military compartment. We can do the same thing. Put a 4D. And let's see. I don't know if I need distance for jump. This is gonna come off a fleet carrier. I gotta get rid of one of these. So Super Cruise Assist gotta go. One of these gotta go. I got two of these. If I make this the fuel scoop, I need something for range. Not gonna get much range. Should we have a fuel scoop? Was a fighter coming off a ship? I mean, if it's coming off the fleet carrier, I don't know if I need a fuel scoop. But if I'm jumping, okay, we'll leave the fuel scoop off, and I will go for more reinforcement. 2. $3D. And 2D. Now you're probably wondering why you're doing that. You got shield boosters. Believe me, when you're fighting, you're gonna want all the help you can get. So what else are you gonna use this for? It's not a multi-purpose. This is a complete fighter. So I'm very bad with suns. Coming into suns, so I might just get rid of the advanced docking and keep the Super Cruise Assist. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to add more Guardian to shield reinforcement. What you would need to do is have these outfitted and have these upgraded for the Guardian Zone. It's like a Guardian Zone protection thing. Otherwise, they'll fail. If you're going in, and if you're actually going into a not Guardian, Thargoid. You can actually upgrade all these. I still got some things off the Titan, so I can upgrade these. But let's see what the shields are at. Shield strength 1867. Well, not that bad. Not that good either. If we swap this to a 5, I should find a 5 somewhere, or I can just do power play, which probably what I'm gonna do this week. I gotta get level 100. Okay, so power plant, right? I need a power plant. I need a decent power plant. So we're going to store this. Okay. And replace with... We can do a Guardian, but it doesn't look like it's going to give me much. So we'll go 5A and upgrade it. Okay. Still waiting on the power distributor. It said 22 minutes. $12 minutes. Okay. Let's do some upgrading. FSD. See, that's the thing about this game. You think that the old ships are crap, and some of us in this chat has said that. You know, people said, "Oh, the old ships are terrible. They're all junk. They're about no." The Viper still outraces everything in this game. 740 cruise, 930 something boost. You can't get faster than that. So far, that's the best speed in the game. And you can't beat that. As for shielding, the best shield in the game right now is the cutter. I actually outfitted the cutter. And it gets, I think, 10,000 on the shield. Well, what other ship you got 10,000 on? Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. The Guardian module. You can upgrade those, but I don't want to do that. Because I'm not going into combat against Targoids. So let's do heavy duty. So my point is that you can't write off the old ships. You really can't. You know, you just have to work with them and do some engineering with them and get them to work better. But that doesn't mean you junk them and say, okay, they're crap. The SCS, yeah, they're not SCO compatible, which I wish they would come up with some kind of module that they can be SCO compatible, you know, for the old ships, and put up for ARCs. I'll buy it, or unlock the actual module with ARCs. But the old ships are not junk. They're not. Look, I tried to get this ship to do what the Viper does, and it won't. Not unless they have a Viper Mach 6 on the drawing board. You know, to go 1,000, more than 1,000, 1,200 boost. But we haven't done canyon racing in a long time. A long time. I want to bring that back. Canyon racing, sensors, shield boosters. The Conda, I can use the Conda for a million things. They need to be engineered. That's basically all they need. They need to be engineered. They're not junk. They just need to be re-engineered and refitted, redone. You know, it's just something. Use it for something else besides what you normally would use it for. And I know. I mean, Conda. Do you know how many paint jobs I have for the Conda? Oh my goodness. You know, that's something I don't want to throw away. The Conda, the Crate Mark II, the Crate Phantom, the Astro Explorer, all these ships, or the Phantom, the Python. Oh my goodness. The Mark 1. How many paint jobs? How many different things did I do for that ship? So you just have to, you know, say, okay, what am I going to fly for? What am I going to do it with? What am I going to do with it? You know. Right now, the cutter is the best shield in the game. So, outfit it. Go to Coriolis, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the best shield in the game. I'm done. Hybrid capacitors. That's nice. Okay, let's go to... Fuck, I have to find a thing. I need hybrid capacitors. How do I run out of hybrid capacitors? Jesus. Levi. Tim Boulders. That's right. Tim Boulders. Sorry guys. Thought I was prepared. I guess I was not.
Ship raised. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
What can I come up? Drive's offline. Oh no, everything's offline. No. Oh no. Everything's offline. I forgot. Let's turn everything on. Okay, they're online. They're online. What happened? Oh, I forgot the engines.
Romeo Alpha, it's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
Okay, let me see. Let me see what my thruster situation is. Prismatic shield. We turned it off. Turn that off. Turn this off. Turn this one off. Oh no. Turn it on. Turn that off. Okay. We'll turn off these shield boosters. Shield booster. Beam laser. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go and get our freaking... So if I put it... Flight assist off. Look at me twirl. Holy crap.
Frame shift drive charging.
This is craziness. Okay. I don't know, easier time building the Caspian than I do with this ship. I'm telling you. Okay. Recharging is slow because I have the old distributor, so as soon as we get back to Shinrad, I'll swap out for the new one. It was a little bit difficult to engineer. I should have done the actual overcharge the power plant. My bad. But I ran out of material. How do I run out of materials, man? I had so many care packages. Oh, by the way, I thought you get to keep your progression in your previous power play. So in other words, if you got those modules unlocked, they would stay unlocked. Well, guess what? They're all gone. So I'm at 0 in Grom, and basically I have to redo. I have to go back to 100, level 100, so I can have them all open again.
Approved for access. Make your way to landing pad number 04.
04. It's probably in the front.
Scan detected.
Makes a funny thrusting noise. Oh, it's over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I thought you get to keep your modules, but I didn't get to keep my modules. I lost them all. So it's FF for you.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Okay, we need some materials. Where was it? Supercapacitors. For God's sakes. Anything else is at 0? No. Okay. So we can still do the things here. Shield boosters. Let's do the power plants so we don't have that problem with power.
Shields offline.
I actually honestly thought, Jack, that you kept your progression, right? I honestly thought, by some, and I want to say I heard it somewhere, that you kept your progression. You know, not that I needed prismatics. I have ships with prismatics on them that I could swap out to. But I honestly thought I can keep the progression and it wouldn't be a big deal. But I could spend the remaining part of the week. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I might not be able to make it, but to get to level 100. Or I could wait till next week. I still got that T3 to finish and another T3 to actually start, so I have lots of work. But I do have other ships that have prismatics on them. Class 5 also. So I'm not worried about it. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's see what our power draw is right now. Okay. Only problem with this color, Jack, I can't put the emblem on there. Yeah, I still don't have enough. Dude, look at this. I'm still low. That's because my shield boosters are taking up a lot of power. Well, power plant is 5 already. Okay, let's finish upgrading, and then we'll figure it out. Might get rid of 1, possibly 2 shield boosters. Shield generator, we got the prismatic shields done, right? Armor. You can add heavy to this, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I know, right? But I like the golden dragon surrounded by halo. It's supposed to be a good luck charm in China. The actual plasma accelerators, the 3 strips shields pretty fast, dude. They do. Trust me. Yeah, it's true. And this is not really like a small ship. It's like a medium-sized small ship. It's like a medium ship, but it's just at the edge of small. It's not really a small ship. Otherwise, I would have been able to get 900 boost. Okay, sensor. We got the sensor, right? We did lightweight. We got the armor. Heavy duty. We got the shield generator, right? Okay. Beam laser power plant. We got the power plant. But we need to add experimental engines. We might have to get rid of a shield booster. Or two. Because we just don't have enough power. Okay, here's what we'll do. Okay. We need chaff launcher. Let's do chaff launcher. Let's see if I can add point defense. Okay. Give myself a little bit of. I still need the lasers done. That's gonna draw power. I don't know about these. Does anyone know if you can actually upgrade the plasma shock accelerators? Can you actually upgrade these at a designated engineer? There's only one way to find out. One more second. Let's extend the range. Okay. Nobody knows. Nobody's tried it. I guess it's our first time, huh? It's first time for everything.
Dispatch is good. You are go for departure.
Oh, that's nice. Man, she's fast. Let's go to Palin.
Federal flight control now offline. Till next time, Commander.
Arc. Keep using arc. Power is definitely a problem. If you want shields, you're not going to be able to have shields. I'll be heading to Bill Turner soon to try there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, Darius, I don't, like I said before, I don't think small ships are obsolete. Actually, I'm gonna rebuild a Viper and make a racer, and talk to Turner, Alec, was it Alec? And then ask him if he wants to do racing, canyon racing again. That requires skill. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, Jeezy. I think this is going to be a good combat. Because I don't need shields with the... with that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hull tank. But right now I'm over... my power plant is exceeding, so I don't know if I can do anything with the power plant soon. I don't know if I can do anything with the power plant. Okay. Where am I? Arc? Okay. And this is why I actually put the Super Cruise Assist, so I stop at the sun. If you don't have the Super Cruise Assist, you'll go straight into the sun. It's easier for me to land than it is to fly between systems. Yeah, so I still think it's a viable ship. It depends on the purpose that you're using it for. It's not like you're throwing it's like you can't have a one-track mind. The small ships and the medium ships, they're only for combat. This is only for this. You can use it for millions of different reasons. So it depends how you engineer the ship, how you do. Can you imagine an Anaconda being exploration ship? Can you imagine that? Right? Can you imagine Anaconda being an exploration ship? But it was. At one time, we took Anacondas out for exploring. So... I mean, I'm gonna actually make this an all-purpose lander. I can land on planets anywhere, and I'll have SRV bay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Welcome back. So don't throw away the old ships yet. They're still... I mean, I outfitted half of them already, and you can use them for various different reasons. It all depends what you want to fly today. What do you want to fly today? Come on.
Core Dynamics Delta Romeo Alpha. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
Man, she's all over the place. Oof, even landing.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, so let's fix our issue here. We'll add range so we can go a little bit further. And now I need to engineer the shield generator, shield boosters. No. Power plants. Marco Quint. Bleh. A dweller. Power distributor, pulse lasers. Shield boosters. Where's my power plant person? We gotta go to this guy, Bill Turner, and see if we can upgrade the plasma accelerators. But before I go there, I gotta upgrade the power plant. Because the power plant is not getting enough juice. Let's see what we're going for. Okay.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
God damn it. Always gotta be somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. The year's not over yet. I'm still hoping for Anaconda Mach 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Joey. What's going on, buddy? The new ship is... I don't know. I don't know what other reaction I should have. I tried to engineer it for speed, like the Viper, right? I couldn't get it over, what was it, 650? So it's definitely not a Viper. It's kind of like a large little ship, a large small ship. So I think it's like between a medium and a small. It's definitely not a small ship. And right now I'm having problems with power. So I gotta go to Sirius and see my favorite person on Earth. Mr. Marco Quint.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hawk, they can still rebalance and squeeze us for cash. So instead of them making the Mach 1s viable, they can just make Mach 2s. You gotta think like a corporate person. Yes, create a whole bunch of Mach 2s. Okay. Stronghold carrier, Quint research. Hostile. Yeah, but I was trying to make a racing ship. Okay? I was trying to make a racing ship. That was the whole purpose of starting the thread, as I did, trying to upgrade to a racing ship. So I gave up on that because the Viper is actually better. Viper, you get 740 cruise, 930, 940 boost. So still the Viper kicks ass. Viper Mach 3. It still kicks ass when it comes to speed. Because I wanted to revive the canyon racing. Talk to Alec Turner and Daddio and see if we can do some canyon racing when these guys are back from the void. Right? I missed that though. I missed the canyon racing. It's been a long time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, I'm not running on fumes. I got plenty of fuel. You kidding? Plenty of fuel. I don't know how much power that the power distributor is gonna draw, but I gotta make some modifications. Okay.
Core Dynamics Delta Romeo Alpha. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Pad
Access
6.
granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
They didn't do any bug fixes, they just did audio fixes. They enhanced the audio for a better ground combat. They gave, all of it was for operation. All the updates, all the bug fixes were for operation, more or less. There wasn't anything in that list that actually resolved bugs. Like for instance, the landing gear to the Caspian. Well, I'm still waiting for them to fix that. Man, this thing is fast even when it's landing. Okay.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
No. Okay, power distributor I didn't upgrade. Power plant I did. So overcharged. And we'll add experimental. Monster.
Shields offline.
Let's see where we're at for power. Okay. Let's see. Power. Here's what it looks like. Gave it a nice orange. So I do have better. Let me see if I upgrade the. If I upgrade. I have to go to Bill Turner. And upgrade the. I actually want to see if I can upgrade the. Plasma accelerators. Bill Turner. Where's Bill Turner? Here he is. Ollie off. Four jumps. Yeah, it's all right. But right now I'm looking at the power plant being super weak. I haven't added a power distributor either, so
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Landing gear retracted.
alright, where is this thing? Where is it?
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travel, Commander.
Ready to engage.
Only problem I have with the Corsair is the dashboard. Fight with the Corsair in a combat zone next to a sun, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Somebody's already done it, so go online.
System scan complete.
But I put a lot of other things on this that the other person didn't put.
Frameshift
Like,
drive
for instance, the
charging.
shield boosters. But I can take the shield boosters off. Give myself more power.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, that's what I put the shield lasers, the laser beams on there. I don't have the cooling vents or the laser beams yet because I'm still working to see about upgrading the plasma accelerators.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, not yet. I told you the first thing I was doing was trying to outfit it to see if I can get the speed, but there's no speed. So this is specifically for combat. So right now it's it seems a little bit generic. So if I can upgrade these plasma accelerators, then I'm super happy. But they've already there's no description that they can't be upgraded, right? His pilot passed out and from G forces. Yeah. It's pretty hard to get used to. It's kind of like flying a fighter from a ship, like a regular fighter. It's kind of that nimble. I haven't eaten any dinner and I'm hungry like you can't believe. Oh my god. Yeah, so this might be an all-purpose kind of ship, or it could be a fighter. But I do agree, it could be a Thargoid fighter. That would be nice. But I already have my Corsairs of Thargoid, and
Orbital flight engaged.
the ever so outdated Python Mark II as a Thargoid, so yeah, I'm hungry. Alright, so this is the test. Let's see if we can upgrade these plasma accelerators. They already have the plasma slug on them. So let's see if we can. Who knows? No one says we can't, and the actual description doesn't say you can't.
Core Dynamics Delta Romeo Alpha. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
Where's 0? There it is. Over there. 03. Where's 06? Oh, it's over there. Look how small it is. I can't even see this. I'm blind as a bat, and they got me over here. Pretty maneuverable. Very maneuverable.
Landing gear deployed.
Pretty eerie sounds. Sounds like ghostly shit.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Okay. So we have 3 plasma accelerators. Nothing. We can't do the modification. We can't do the modification. We cannot do the modification. Huh. See you, man. See you, go, Bree. So you can't upgrade the actual plasma accelerators. That's good to note. So these things are done. Okay. So these things are done. You can't upgrade them. But we can do the beam lasers, right? Where's our beam laser guy? Beam laser guy. Multi-cannons, frag cannons. Power distributor. Is the dweller also beam lasers? I think it is, right? He does pulse lasers, so it's gotta be beam also. Let's go to the Dweller. And Word. So the plasma accelerators cannot be upgraded. That's it. You got what you got. You can't upgrade them, and you cannot actually do anything else to them. Right? I'm at the right guy, right? Yeah, Bill Turner. I'm at the right guy. Plasma accelerators. How about shock cannons? How about cannons? What if I go to cannons? Because this is actually a cannon. Isn't it a cannon? Right? Let me see. What does it say? Yeah, it's a shock accelerator. Shock, but it's in the plasma section, so when you go and looking for them, they're in a plasma section. So you can't upgrade these. Shock accelerator. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go and see the Dweller and get our thermal vents.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Make such crazy noises.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Right now, I'm not. I really want to tell you, I'm not that thrilled with this ship. So. If I need another fighter, I would just stuck with my Corsair, since I already outfitted the hell out of it. The plasma accelerators seem to be like the only draw from this, and then the actual thrusters, but I'm not sure you can put the thrusters on any other thing. Well, how many times you see me go out and do combat? It raises my blood pressure. I probably only can spend about 30 minutes in combat zone. So, and I do have other ships. I have a Python Mach 2. I got the Corsair. So I have tons of ships for combat.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I could see this as a PvP fighter. Whole bunch of pilots just trying to kill each other. Maybe CQC.
2, 1.
You know, try it in CQC. Or have a combat duel in some kind of ring somewhere. I'm gonna hate operations. How am I gonna hate operations? How am I gonna hate operations, Joey? Are you talking to me? That I would hate operations? Hey, Joey. So far, I'm not too impressed. No, not that combat. Not that combat. Space combat stresses me out. Let's see. Do I have you turned on? No. Okay. Now you can. Now they can hear you. No, ground operations.
You don't have to have me turned on. It's okay.
Ground operations doesn't stress me out like space combat. Space combat stresses me out
Oh, okay.
because it's 4-dimensional. So ground combat is 2-dimensional. I don't have to focus on up and down. I just focus on 4 directions.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I'm usually on top of structures and blowing up guys who've dropped in. It's a lot. It's a different kind of stress. It's not like operations. It's not like space combat.
You know, if they had thought ahead, this ship could have docked into the Caspian for operations.
It should actually been able to dock into a Caspian. But
That ship still perplexes me. I like it. Don't get me wrong, but it's a large explorer, like, and you just go to Colonia with it. I'm like, huh?
yeah, it doesn't seem like it has a purpose right now. Just wait for operations.
Yeah.
Remember the first
It's like it
first
was
thing they
meant to
show
be
you is that
something
you're
else.
running from a ship. There's 4 of you, and you're running into the mega ship. So you have to land somewhere
Yeah.
with some kind of ship. This unfortunately does not have 4 seats. So I don't know why I'm stressing out here. Look at this. Shaking.
What's it doing?
I don't know, it's just stuck. Too many people playing. So right now I'm just on a grade scale of 0 to 10.
Well, you are throttled down.
Yeah, but it's just stuck. It's the way I'm trying to
So it's gonna
glide in.
disconnect from you.
Yeah, here, see, I'm trying to glide in. There's too many people playing the game right now.
Not really, though.
So I'd like to try out the new plasma accelerators. I don't think you can put it on any other ship. I think this is specifically for this ship, right?
Yeah, because it's a Mark II. Yeah, you have to have that Mark. I think it has that Mark II thing or something.
No,
Automated flight control
there's no
protocol
space for it.
initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Oh yeah, Hawkeye's a
Permission authorized. You may
good point. When they showed the last video of operations, you know, they kept talking about 0G, 0G. In the last video, there's none of that.
Yeah, I know, right? Because it's hard to actually build 0G. It's gonna be hard to do that. And all the ones who've fallen, all the soldiers who've fallen, they're on the ground. What are you gonna do with them? Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can outfit this shit.
I mean, it's a simple fix. They just have to say all these carriers now have artificial gravity.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it looked. It was kind of bad in the spots.
Beam
I
lasers.
guess G's is at work.
Why do we only have 3 beam lasers?
Your video.
Beam lasers. Long range. Long range overcharge. Long range.
Yeah, they had to get rid of that zero grav line because there's no way they would let us walk around on the ceiling and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're gonna be climbing the ceilings? You're gonna be floating everywhere? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking they're going to introduce artificial gravity. That would be easier and cheaper for them.
Thermal vents. Let me see how much power draw I took up. I still haven't done the power distributor yet. That's sitting in Shinrada.
Over there by Raxel.
Yeah, I got a weapons focused power distributor. Engineered from I don't know when. I don't know when I engineered the damn thing. It's actually fit into the ship. But so I got the 2 thermal vents. Let's see what the power draw is. Announced. What you said, Hawk? Who's Hawk? Where is he? Announced.
He's on there. I don't think it's that they're lazy. I just don't think the game could support us floating around like that. I think it's probably crashing all the time during their testing.
Yeah, they can't. They can't
Because
do
it's
it.
just an old game engine. Yeah, it's just an old game engine.
They can't do it. They just can't do it. Okay, so I do have. I do have. Let me see my modules.
Oh. A new CG. Let's look at where's an R at?
What do you mean there's a new CG? Where's that new CG? Okay.
Oh, okay. Something Core Dynamics Combat Initiative.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta be able to fly around, but your grav boots, your mag boots hold you to the ground, but the soldiers dying are gonna be floating around. So how do you pull that off? You don't. You can't. You can't pull that off. Okay, so we just need to get the power distributor. There's a new CG?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so they want you to sign up at the Polyco. Let me just put this in the chat.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Let me put it in the screen. Galaxy.
Well, I mean, I'll share it with your people. Sure, let me copy paste. Maybe Okay, too much.
Polyakov Station,
Didn't
Dumanta.
Landing gear retracted.
So what do you want you to do?
Here, I'll put it
To
in.
test the new
in
Kestral
our-
combat
what you call
capable
it.
core dynamics called for independent pods to test the new fighter in situation. So what are you supposed to do?
Flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Accept
Pause.
missions at that one station or within 15 light years of that station.
Combat missions except from any station mission from 15 light year range. White paint job, core dynamic decal, credits depending on whatever.
And a kill warrant scanner.
Eh,
Frameshift drive
but I'll
charging.
do it anyway.
I was about to say,
3, 2, 1.
it's a 2-week thing. So, holy shit! Do you see the goal?
Yeah,
Was
it's
it
already
1 billion?
It's already there's already people doing it. They already did 5 million of it. Yeah, gay sauce.
You should have. No
What's
one's
it?
gonna be out there. You have nowhere to go. You're stuck in the snow, man.
Let's see. Let's go Sharada. And get that power distributor. See if everything's Sharada. Shit, 75 light years.
Ugh. Gotta go out and look for apartments today. Where's my phone?
C-rated kill warden scanner. Credits. Core dynamic decal.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jersey Mike says $5 off a sub.
Couldn't give us some cargo
Yeah, Jersey-
racks. Class 6
What are
cargo
you gonna do with the
racks.
cargo rack? I'll
I
admit.
need- I need great.
What are you
Great.
gonna do with the cargo rack?
I need class 6 cargo racks.
3,
2 of them. 2
I'm
more.
gonna get to 1500.
2 more. 2 more
Like,
cargo
can I
racks.
swap the scanner for a cargo rack?
So you have to do fighter missions, combat missions, new fighter, and go. Oh, this gonna give me raise my blood pressure.
frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
You don't really actually need. I don't think you need a fuel scoop.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if I can fit the power distributor in this thing.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
So vapor white paint job. I think I got. Don't I have the vapor white? Well, at least they gave us a CG. I was waiting for something for how many months now? Jesus.
It's been a minute.
I wanted a CG forever, some CG, but just like the Caspian, I'm only gonna buy this ship on one account, and that's this one. I haven't taken it in combat yet, so we'll see how good it is. Yep. So to test the Kestral combat capabilities, Core Dynamics has called for independent pilots to test the new fighter in combat situation. What's the top 75? Oh, fully engineered kill warrant scanner. Fast scan and long range.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I guess it would be okay. I guess that's okay. You can engineer it yourself. Oh, you can't put both. Oh, wait. Sorry. You can do long range, but you can't do fast scan and long range. Oh, how special.
Core Dynamics Delta Romeo Alpha. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 16.
You said 1-6?
Scan detected.
1-6.
Where's your co-host Kickstarter? Is he having to work?
He ain't to work. You're my
No,
co-host
he's hating
today.
it. Oh. Well, I'm about to leave you.
Co-host
I gotta be
leaves.
somewhere at 10.
It's okay.
But I'll be back later on. I mean, I don't think you'll still be on, but
Let's see what we got here. Let's do the distributor, because the distributor should have arrived already.
Docking complete.
And
Power down. Greetings, Commander.
change the color, because that color was for the racing. I'm really bummed out. I really wanted to do, really wanted to see 900 speed, but this thing would hit the walls with the flexibility of the thrusters. It would hit the walls. It's too flexible. It's gonna be hard to get used to. Really hard to get used to. Okay, let's change the distributor.
the name Kestral, though, it sounds like something you take to make yourself throw up.
Okay, 607 thrust. And swap the power distributor. We're 5A. Oh, that's good. It's so this is weapon focus power distributor, super conduits. Perfect. Now we're gonna test it. So we got one. So let's take a look at what we did. We did upgrade the lightweight alloy. We gave it a little bit of boost with resistances, hull boost, and all that. Power plant. We have a 5A power plant, overcharged, monstered. The agile boost thrusters, drag drive, and dirty drive. The frameshift drive, we went increased FSD, deep charge. Range is 27 light years. That's fine. We don't need to go crazy about it. Life support 1D, lightweight. Power distributor, we went weapon focus, power distributor, and super conduits. That means it recharges faster. Okay, sensors, it's a 2D, lightweight. Fuel tank remains the same. For optional, we did Guardian Shield reinforcement package, 5D, 4D, 3D, 2D, 2D, So we got 3 2Ds, 1 3D, and whatever. Prismatic 4A reinforced shields. We didn't upgrade the prismatic shields. And that's it for that. For utilities, we have 2 shield boosters. We didn't upgrade the shield boosters either. We should go to a shield person. Chaff launcher and defense turret, right? And for hard points, we got 3.
Chaff launcher.
Why not?
What?
Why not?
You'll be going too fast for that.
Why not?
You
They
can,
still can.
boost
They
out
still
of
can
that.
focus their turret. They still can focus their things on me. So plasma shock accelerators. There's 3 of them, and I got 2 beam lasers, class 1 that are thermal vented. 2 beam lasers. So I need to go do the shields. Right now it's at 2,100 shields with not that much hull integrity. So once they get past the shield, I need to run. That's basically it. I need to run. So I'll do the shields and the shield boosters eventually. I'm just going to change the color and give it a name. What
Do you
name
think
should
you
I
should do
name?
a
Give me a name. Somebody.
bi-weave,
Give me a name.
shield over the prismatic since prismatics take so long to regenerate?
Prismatics are stronger than Biweave. Biweave is class C. Prismatics class A. They're stronger.
Okay.
But I do have the. I think I have charge. I'm gonna put the enhanced. Is it rapid charge or something like that on the prismatic? Let's change the paint job. So I got these 4 paint jobs. I got the blue, tan. I got this funky burst, and then the white disruptive gray. This is what they're gonna give you for free. Is this the one they're gonna give you for free? No, vapor white. No, vapor white. Where's the vapor white?
I like that grayish one. Those 2 gray ones.
Where's the vapor white? There's no vapor white. Oh,
He got paid for
the
it.
vapor white doesn't exist. Oh, the Kestral Mark II vapor
what's the-
white paint job does not exist on the list.
Oh, the one that
this
they're
is
gonna
because
give
this
for
is
free.
vapor green, right? This is vapor green, vapor crimson.
That's ugly.
Let's see, what is this?
Get one of those black ones.
Vapor
It's only
crimson,
arcs.
primacy red, primacy black. This one looks cool. Here's the midnight black for 10,000. What should I call it? Give me a name. Everybody, quick, give me a name. Everybody that's in chat and on this stream. How about the green? Look at the screen, dude. This screen is crazy. Look at the color. That's a wicked green. I like this one too. The vapor black. Bucket. Shit bucket.
Shit
So-
bucket.
Somebody give me a different name that won't get me banned. Okay. Disruptive red. I like this color. Look at this one. Disruptive blaze. It's like red, orange, yellow.
It looks like somebody in a unicorn barfed up.
What is wrong with you?
Everything.
I really like that one. This one's like army style. Looks like a Soviet Union fighter.
There you go.
Okay, so
Right there,
dudes, the Vapor White, FYI, the Mark II Vapor White doesn't exist on the paint jobs. You can't buy it. So it's special. Here's the Vapor the way it looks, right? This is Vapor. Has the stripes. This is Vapor Green, but there's no Vapor White. This is
Okay,
Vapor
so it'll be
Crimson.
a stripe white.
Yeah, some kind of striping, right? So like
Hmm.
it doesn't exist. Fruitcake. Can you give me a different? Can you give me a normal name? Fruitcake, shit bucket. Come on, guys. Where's Jack? Jack came out with a great name last time, and it was funny at the same time. Come on, Jack. You can do it.
Jeezy, I need you to get on here because I'm leaving. He needs someone to harass him.
This one is Primacy Black is not bad. Primacy Black is pretty cool.
I gotta go look at like 5 apartments today, maybe 4.
Privacy Black. That's pretty good, right? You like that color? It's like gray black.
The black one, I like the 2 black ones, yeah.
Not this Jack. What do you mean not this Jack? That's the name you came up with? Not this Jack?
Or maybe his name is Jack. You never asked him before?
It is Jack. Phaser Ruddock is Jack.
All the posts he does? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Like, well, maybe
Goodness
he's
God, man. Everybody's
not this
in
one.
state. I like the black.
Because you have 2. You have him, and then you have another one, Jack something, that pops up every now and then.
I want another paint job. These are nice, but they're not that nice. This one is freaking crazy. I like this one, actually.
You have AirPods, Jeezy. You can put those on.
At work. I don't make up funny names. Excretia, that was a great name. That was pretty funny. Instead of excrement,
Yeah.
excretia. That was awesome. That was funny, actually. Believe it or not. I liked it. Disruptive Ocean. This is Disruptive 10. This is Disruptive Burst. This is too many colors. I can't figure which one I have to do.
Not that one.
If I go with the black, Midnight Black.
He's
is
like, yeah,
always-
that one.
or this
He's
one,
like that one.
the Primal, the Primacy Black.
They're like a darker blue. I think a darker blue would look
A
good.
darker blue.
Yeah, but they don't have them.
And
Like,
this
that one's
one is
okay.
the Primacy Red. I like this one too.
All right, I gotta go.
I'll see you later.
I'll at you later, man.
See you later.
All right, y'all have a good day.
This one's a really nice one. The Primacy Green. That's like freaking. I like that color. This is either black or red. I have an orange. Excretia was a great name. Okay, so the Kestral Mark II Vapor White is not in the actual list of paint jobs that you can buy. I kind of want to make a whole tank out of this just to see if it's any good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can always get black later. Let's get this one. With the bubble CG? Yeah, that's true. I would be upset too. Because this color doesn't exist in the shop. So guess what? You know, maybe we should get some weapon detailing. I don't go for weapon detailing. Let me see. Okay. Well, that's crazy. That's nice. Bumper. It has this bumper and this bumper. Kind of look like the Python. And then the hologram, only one hologram. Which I don't want to do because I'm having epileptic seizures. I'm looking at it. Alright, so let's put on the decal. That's the whole point of this. Gotta have the squadron decal. Too bad you can't have multiple decals. But all right. Still need a name, guys. Still need a name. Ship name. Give me a name. Give me a name. Okay. Something associated with a name. Taser face? Oh, yeah. Let's see what pirate had a Kestral. Pirate Kyle had a Kestral. Pirate Kyle is a kid show. Pirate Kyle. I need a name. Nobody wants to give me a name. You know, there was my cat's upset that I locked him out. He's meowing. He's calling me all sorts of names. VR, KK. 42. The answer to all questions is 42. So we'll put nameplate. Nice nameplate. Pirate nameplate. No, not black. I want white. Ship ID. The answer to all questions in the universe is 42. 42. Okay. So we got the power distributor on. I'd like to test out the firepower, but I guess right now would not be a good idea because I want to do the CG and it's already 12 o'clock. So I do want to test it, but I need an actual combat zone around here. I don't know if Shinrada Desra has any combat zones. I doubt it. Nope. Oh yeah, it has hazardous. Let's try it out. Okay, now comes all the pain and suffering, which gives me a heart attack. Fighting.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Frameshift drive.
Alright, let's test it out. Let's see what she looks like in a combat zone.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can't promise anything. This is the first time I'm doing a Kestral, and she is all over the place. It's like flying with flight assist off. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, I gotta do the fire groups. Beam laser. I think my chaff is let me see controls. I think it's 5. Flight throttle, alternate flight controls. Flight miscellaneous. Well, it's number 5 is that one. Night vision 7. I thought I had it. No, it doesn't matter. I can add it to I can add it to this. Oh, these are not pirates. These are pirates. Alright, let's play around a little bit. Let's see what we can do. There's some fighting going on here. Wanted. Hello. Ooh. Wow.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
I'm already temperature critical. That's craziness. Shit, I can't target this thing, it's too fast.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Way too fast. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack.
Oh, this is gonna get used. I have to get used to this. Too nimble. It's like flying a fighter.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
It might be good against big ships, but against small ships, they suck. Actually, it's terrible. Holy crap! You have no control. It's like flying a fighter.
Under attack.
Down 26% shield. Haven't touched any of these guys. Well, this is gonna take some use to. This is gonna take some work to get used to this, but so far, it's not something I want to fly because it's against small ships. Forget about it. Bigger ships, maybe.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
I get one at least. I got 9% shield. Maybe shield cell banks be better than.
Attack.
He's gone.
Target destroyed. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised. Shields
Okay, time to go.
taking damage.
That did not turn out the way I wanted to turn out. Against smaller ships, she's not that. She's too agile. Oh my god, she's way too agile.
Drive charging.
So, I guess things are not moving too fast. That would be
2, 1. Engage.
a great ship to actually build. Or a great ship. Let me go to Shinrada. Park it. And alright guys. Yeah, whole tank probably would be better. I did put a lot of shield. Maybe we could make a balance. I did put a lot of shield into it, and I didn't upgrade the shields. So, but she's super nimble, so very hard to get used to. I mean, it does turn on a dime. It does. It kind of like flying a fighter. That takes getting used to also, fighters. So, yeah, it's kind of like flying a fighter. My first impressions, I wouldn't actually spend all my money on it. Even though I spent a lot of arcs on it. That's for this channel and for you people. The cannons aren't bad. It strips the shield right away, but you got to get on top of it. So small ship to small ship, it's not a good fighter. Maybe medium-sized to large ships, fighting them, that would be better. But if you're fighting a small ship, nah. I mean, maybe I'm not used to it. Maybe because I'm a little tired and we've been streaming for 5 hours. But it just doesn't feel good. So that's my opinion so far. I'll give it a 7, maybe a 7 out of 10. The actual cannons overheat too fast, so maybe swap out the 2 defenses for heat sinks. Maybe that'll be better.
Scan detected.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 29.
I don't know if, yeah, going to combat against smaller ships is not going to be a good idea, but maybe larger ships, yeah. So, definitely an anaconda killer. You can just do circles around it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna kill the stream here, and I hope you learned something. You can't do the 3 plasma accelerators. You can't do them, but they take a lot of energy and they overheat your ship really fast. So maybe have a combination. I don't know. I do want to try shock cannons by what Rayman said. They actually made them better, so I want to take a look at that and see if that's the case. Alright guys, I hope you subscribed, you checked the like button, and you did leave notification bell on. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. We'll see. I have to see what I'm going to be doing. 07 Commanders, take care, have a great day.